Alright, it's a little bit early, but that's fine. We're gonna be doing more Starfield with the modded version because console commands are important. Especially because I kind of remembered there was a constellation mission that we accepted that also bugged out. That's also bugged out. It's the Primal Network one, I believe. But we found the planet and we found what was looking for, and it's just a bugged quest. I'll have to pull up the quest specifically to find the console command. What the what? Oh god, my Twitch app bugged out. How to open Stream Manager on Twitch Mobile. Alright, so I go into my dashboard.
What can I help you with?
Nothing right now. What is happening? Why is this not my channel? That ain't it. Account settings? Nope. This? Nope. Those are... that's not it either. Well, I'll just have to do this without the dashboard, the mobile creator mode. Hold on. Oh, so if I click, hold on. If I go here, oh, okay, I see. I can, okay, it's just hidden. It's like a slightly hit. It's just slightly hidden. Last time we started an official relationship with Andreja, which is honestly probably exactly what was expected. Now, real quick before we do anything else, we also used a bunch of it was this one, Primordial Network in Vega. We definitely did that one. Because if I go to the Vega system up here, yep, Vega, and then it was this planet right here, Moon rather. Oh, actually no, it wasn't this one. It was it this one? Yeah, it was this one, Vega 2C, Primordial Network. The entire thing was surveyed, so we've 100% surveyed it. It just didn't. Okay, there must be some flora and fauna on here we haven't surveyed. Right? Oh no, that's saying the system itself is 66% surveyed. Okay. I thought it was changing as I hovered over this, but yeah, this is 100% surveyed. Nothing we can do, other than console command. Locate Primordial Network Starfield. It is a confirmed bug. So set stage 001953 FB space 100. Alright, it is now complete, and completing that actually leveled us up as well, which is nice. We can put a little bit more into commerce, and now we buy for 20% more, sell for 25%, or for 20% less, sell for 25% more. One more point, we can start getting ship command. And honestly, I can put that in really any of these, except for isolation. Instigation seems like it would be kind of fun. The problem is I don't exactly know how to use this. And it seems like it's, like, just a chance that it will work based off of what we've seen in terms of, like, equipment that we can get. Once we get done with that, we'll probably go... We really need planetary habitation as well. It'll let us build more outposts. And let us build outposts on dangerous environments. Zoology would be nice. I'm also kind of required to get learning to astrophysics. To complete a scan, but like I said, I'm trying to use the console commands honorably. And while I'm at it, Mark 1 suit Starfield. Gets better stats the longer you wait to take it. It's in the game files, but nowhere to be found in the game apart from the basic one? This is from 3 months ago. Interesting. So apparently... Okay, in that case, I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna console command in myself the next level of the Mark 1 spacesuit, just the base level, and then, you know, upgrade it with the supplies we already had on hand. But apparently, the Mark 1 the higher level variants of the Mark 1 spacesuit, they are in the game files, but they can't be found within the game, which is strange. Now, who do I give this calibrated explorer suit to? We can dismiss Andreja and have the fan following us around. And honestly, having the fan following us around, the adoring fan is insanely useful. Because the adoring fan, oh, you know what, I could actually, yeah, I could put ship command as well, because look.
Yes,
Look how much the Adoring fan can carry. 185 as opposed to...
That was a good talk.
Excellent to see you.
But you all...
What have you got for me?
Oh wait, she also has 185? Wait. Oh, that's... funny. That's an oversight. Okay. Take all these. Oops. What space? Okay, she's wearing that and that. Benzene, antimicrobial, and these adaptive frames, and this, and this. Alright, now let me see. Okay. Yeah, so that's a funny oversight. And also a really, really sad oversight. That's a sad and funny oversight. Can I tell you something?
I know that tone. Very well. What is it?
They're the most beautiful eyes. I get so lost in them.
Thank you, dearest. You are not so bad yourself.
Apparently you have
Indeed I do.
money for me. How are you feeling about our relationship, I guess?
I feel safe. In a way I have never felt.
I can break up with her if I want to, but, I just like to hear it every once in a while.
Then I shall be sure to say it more often. We will speak
Okay, so
again
that's
soon.
that's the option if I wanted to break up with her. Which, honestly, I think if I were, bi or gay, I would probably go for Barrett, simply because he vibes with my character so much better, I feel like. But, I'm straight, so I feel like unfortunately I can't have my brain override the whole
I would think that
I
deadly predators
am
would
attracted
even
to
have
women and thing.
We can be so stubborn.
That's not saying anything against Barrett, because like I said, I think Barrett and the player character as we've been playing him, at least, would be, if not, you know, best bros, then definitely in a relationship. Yeah, I got all the money from here. Well, let's go, because we're probably just turning this quest in, basically. So sure, we can go to Sol system. Red Devil's HQ.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
What? Kaiser? Where are you? Also, I'm sorry, I completely forgot that you were with us, and got sidetracked on a significant amount of side questing.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanan. Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you
More
dressed
white
for the
hot
occasion.
ammo
Occasion.
and whatever this was.
Where are we going?
Londinium.
Londinium. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be
A lot of
anywhere,
money there.
meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come
I
on,
can keep the
I'll
urbanware.
walk you through what we're thinking.
That said, it is money. Yeah, money's no object at this point. If I was really that, if I needed money that badly for something, I could literally console command it in. But we have 573,000 money with very limited things to
You
spend
remember
it
that
on.
creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees?
Yes.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought
That's
they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing
I was gonna
is
say
bringing
that's
them back.
stupid.
We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course.
How long would that
Using a
take?
method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected.
Again, you just
We
said
could
thousands
speed
of
up
years of
their breeding
adaptation.
process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively.
Are these things dangerous?
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a Terramorph, sure. But Asylees were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock, they're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
Could they really clean up whole worlds like you're describing?
All our data suggests so. Asylees, they're impressive hunters. The few tests we've been able to run, well, they more than got the job done. They're also shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive just about anywhere, and we plan to selectively breed them so they can hunt terramorphs wherever they're hiding. Which is important,
Oh, wait.
because we did some cross-referencing in the terramorph data. On worlds where Asylees were present, terramorphs weren't. This suggests that however it is terramorphs are getting onto our worlds, Asylees are somehow cleaning that up as well. These creatures are good at what they do.
I was gonna suggest, how are we going to selectively breed them to hunt terramorphs if we're cloning them? But she already mentioned that they could be genetically modified. We already know that she was genetically modified, because she's a clone of Vivictus. Using aliens to our own ends sounds like the Zero Warfare team all over again. Well, no, not really. We're using aliens to fight aliens, not humans. Sounds like it, and it's actually like it's natural at this point. They're the natural predators of the terramorphs, so sure, sounds like it could actually
I really
work.
think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but No other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
What are the risks of the microbe?
Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
And who is Adley's going to be doing all the work dispersing the microbe of the
Well,
Asylees?
that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking.
I have to Google this. This is another one where I'm just gonna blindly trust the internet. Starfield. Oh. Starfield. Terrormore.
Still with us?
Asylees versus microbe. I like how it corrects Asylees to Atzels. Purely moralistic and has no severe mechanical impact of the gameplay. I vote for the Asylees.
They are quite handsome creatures, almost serpentine, even.
Always thought they looked a little more avian myself, but they put the terramorphs to shame when it comes to charm. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around.
But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
I was about to say. Londinian has an Asylees population?
It was the central hub for Asylees processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the terramorph data suggests Asylees were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman 2, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the terramorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the terramorph source world. The Asylees were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Asylees were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinian could very well be where the Terramorph saga began. And the key to its end.
Are we even allowed on Londinian?
It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board.
The planet is overrun by terrormorphs. Isn't that kind of suicidal?
It's dangerous, yes. But Kaiser, Percival, and I, we've trained for this. You're not so green yourself. And the last thing I want right now is for the UC to stick us with some gung-ho jarhead who's gonna put us and the mission at risk. Captain, You're the reason we're all here right now. You're the person I think can help us finish it. Will you join us on this?
We're gonna have to make this probably very quick. Give me some time to prepare.
Of course. It's a big ask. You do what you have to. We're not going anywhere without you.
I'm glad to see you. If you are free soon, could we talk?
Sure. Yoink. As long as it's not about my yoinking everything in sight.
I have been thinking about us as a couple? I am not sure of the terminology. Our relationship, let us say.
I'm not having second thoughts.
No, nothing like that. You are wonderful, and I love you dearly. You and I, we come from such different backgrounds. I cannot really know all that you have been through, and you are not House Varun.
We each bring something unique to the relationship. That's a good
am not
thing.
suggesting otherwise. This does not work if I am not honest, if I will not speak plainly what is on my mind. As much as I love you, and I do, I cannot help but wonder what the future holds for us, given all that I know to be true.
We might not have the same beliefs, but we can make this
I would
work.
very much like to believe that, and yet, when the Great Serpent returns, I know I will be by his side as one of the promised. But you...
Listen, I will punch a serpent
not
in the
like me.
face.
You are not House Varun. Your fate, as much as it pains me, is sealed. I have tried to not worry myself over it, but I cannot stop thinking about it. What future can we have if that is the inevitable end?
Maybe that what is my fate?
Non-believers will be lost in the Great Serpent's shadow for all eternity. Jinan Barun himself told us this.
Maybe the greatest serpent can make an exception
I
for
pray
me.
regularly that that is the case, but I cannot believe it will come to pass.
I will punch this
I have
serpent
never
in its
expected you to
face.
share my
Again.
beliefs. You cannot possibly. And I will not fault you for that. I do want to be with you, but there are moments I find myself grieving for you already, knowing that you will be lost. How can I possibly move past this?
We need to, you've been through so much, we'll go with, enjoy the time together, they're not worry about what's to come.
It would be foolish to do anything else, I suppose. You are so good at putting things into perspective.
Listen, I'm
I
a
just
god
hate
in
to
this
think of
game.
anything coming between us, whether now or in the future.
We've killed a
You are
level
right.
60, we've one-shot a
I
level
need to
60
focus on
with
what
our
is in front
shotgun.
of me now. Not something I have no control over. Thank you for talking me through this. It only serves to remind me how much you mean to me. How deeply I care about you.
Oh, we can make this official.
Really?
Why not?
You continue to surprise and amaze me. I loss for words.
I'm logging myself out of everything else, but I'm asking. Well, that's definitely neither of these are good here. I was kind of hoping that yes would be in there somewhere.
Of course, yes. Yes, I want that too. My culture deals with this so differently than I have seen in the rest of the settled systems. I need some time to consider what would be an appropriate, equivalent gesture. But do not mistake that for hesitation. You are the best thing that has ever happened to me. And I will not let you go for a moment.
Okay, so I need to figure out who to pawn this spacesuit off to before we go fight an entire planet full of terramorphs. Is it this way? One of these doors leads to the elevator. There we go. Alright, let's go to Sidonia. Wait, what the? Why is Sidonia not? Oh, it's way over here. I thought it... Did we not go south? I thought we went south from Sidonia to reach the Red Devil's HQ. Maybe I'm... But I guess we went super far west. Alright, let's sell stuff to the Trade Authority. Oh, what? They only have 11. Well, this is really awkward then. I guess I can see if there's another... Yeah, that's weird though, because so the Adoring Fan, hold on, has weightlifting at level 2, so he's supposed to have, what was that, 25 more carry weight than everyone else? Hold on. Yeah, 25 more carry weight than everyone else, but for some reason his carry weight is identical to Andreja's.
And just what is on your mind at this moment? A good team of...
So, like, she has 185. Oh, she still has 0 wire on her. Like, I'd love to upgrade Andreja's, to give Andreja this, since she's the one following us.
It is always a pleasure.
I could upgrade myself, but I feel like we're already carrying so much weight on us normally, having so many weapons.
Hey, you looking for any?
I'm looking to make a trade. Do you have... Ooh, he has an advanced... He has advanced lawgivers. He has an advanced coachman. Modified refined mag shot. Refined breach, refined eon, refined rattler, refined razorback. Spacesuits. Do you have? He has a calibrated mercenary spacesuit. Calibrated mercenary, which is super strong, but also kind of heavy. Oops.
Sounds like a plan.
I hit the wrong button. Deep mining spacesuit. Both of those. Sell that. Sell this. Oh, I can sell this. Sure. I need to look and see. Yeah, I definitely want to, like, I honestly really want to download that other mod that's, like, that makes,
Yo, stay good out there.
that makes, well, it makes, resources, like, especially with the manufactured resources, weightless. Like... I don't know why I did this. I can literally pull up the map. And then fast travel back to the ship. Actually, is the ship... The ship is... Yeah, the ship is still over here. I guess that makes sense. I guess I'll give the... calibrated spacesuit to the adoring fan. Oh, I guess usually just down here.
Got my attention, Captain.
Look at you, Freestar Ranger, deputized and ready to round up the bad guys.
Man, you missed out a lot. I'm actually a fully fledged ranger.
Gladly, I'll treat every one of
Remove this, hand it over, and then take this improved one. I guess. Actually, yeah, we'll give him the calibrated one. Oops. Or I want the calibrated one for myself to make myself more way tankier. It wouldn't match. Or it wouldn't be a matching set. And honestly, I'm not too big of a fan of it, of the Explorer spacesuit looks. I don't mind I kind of like the look of the mercenary one. Honestly, you know what? Sure. I'll take this for myself.
Let me know if you want to talk some more.
And for now, I will store the Mark 1 spacesuit on the not the Frontier, the Harbinger. Along with all these resources. And the whole reason part of the reason I delayed is because I want to go to Voli, right here, Voli Epsilon, and check on my chlorine deposits.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
Alright, where'd Harbinger go? There we go. Alright, store all that chlorine. What am I doing on chlorine? Probably not that great, right? Yeah, I'm only at 64 out of the 500 I need, so that's... we definitely could be doing better. Alright, let's head to the Sol system. See vigilance. Oh. We're at level 38. 4 more levels and we'll be ready to oh, I keep forgetting how high I jump. I'm actually not sure what the actual gravity on Mars is. Alright.
So, did you take some time to think about accompanying us to Londinian? Only 3 other people I'd want on a mission like this, and I'm looking at one of them.
Yeah, I didn't actually have to think about it. I just had to do a couple things.
Exactly what I was hoping
first.
to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Visit Lieutenant Azevedo to purchase new gear. Oh, over here.
Hello.
Hi.
This goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
I wanted to introduce myself, Captain Jester Vanguard. Been helping Hadrian.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city. So, thank you for what you did there.
No problem. Hope your family was alright.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed?
I get the sense this isn't the first time you've worked in this place, as he's literally a Red Devil. What you got for sale?
No more reliable hardware in the galaxy.
I'll be the judge of that. Amped up Orion. Volatile rounds are designed to pack a bigger punch, but aren't as stable and can fail on occasion. Hand loading. Reckless bombardment. Oh, this is that grenade launcher we saw at that one place. It's an Allied Arms, huh? Oh my god, this is 67,000. Deals plus 30% damage after hitting limbs. Tactical stock, Hornet nest, reflex sight, recon laser sight, stabilizing barrel. Is there like a is there one that's like not Vampire's Gift? Oh, this is just a Kodama. High velocity is an interesting choice. Electromagnetic breach. Interesting. Find Urban Eagle. Power of 18, range of 40. This hort's like way different from everything else, though. Although I do have this Bridger as well. Here, I can sell this for sure. And this as well, because if I was... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, if I was going to use one of these, I'd use that. So I'm considering swapping, because we haven't been using the rivet at all. So I'm considering swapping it for a grenade launcher. For one of these grenade launchers. Heart rate of 12, range of 40. Not very accurate. It only deals 120. Versus this dealing 190. But then again, that might be a base. That's probably a base versus a level 2. I would really, really like...
I hope that we have not ultimately made a mistake in resurrecting this place.
So you see this thing, and you think it's a mistake to not have them attacking humanity at every given turn? I guess I can kind of see where she's coming from, though. She doesn't want You know, she may not necessarily want the Terramorphs to go extinct, she just wants them contained. Which is another reason why I'm like, let's just go with the other ones, because they were keeping Terramorphs contained.
Adequate security for this facility.
Yeah, me too! Why are there Terramorphs in here? Live Terramorphs. Alright. I'll have to do some comparing before. What the? Starfield?
Whew. Always a satisfying moment.
No, I guess that was just a weird bug. What was it? Is the window like cut off slightly? Because there was like a big black line on the right with that last loading screen. So I thought maybe it was like cut off. So I thought maybe it was cut off for some reason. Alright, so this is a weight of 9. That's another thing I had to consider, just how much weight I'm carrying with me. This thing has a mass of 5.5 starting off. Long barrel pumps it up to 7. Long barrel, laser sight, short scope, tactical stock, make it lighter. Standard explosive rounds, I guess. Ooh, although... mainly used for area denial.
Yeah, what is it?
Explosive rounds explode downwards into a cluster of mini explosions. I could go hair trigger, that'll make it lighter as well. Honestly, this is a... this weighs 6.7. It's way harder than the Rivet. Yeah, it's just a better version of the Rivet. Alright, goodbye, Auto Rivet. Oops. Deals 144 damage, but it's... I guess the main perk with this would be is that it's a tool gripped weapon. But yeah, just having that little bit extra weight's gonna be nice. Plus, I feel like I feel like if I have a bunch of enemies coming at me, I'm a lot more likely to pull out a grenade launcher and use that than I am what is essentially a railgun that doesn't quite do as much damage.
Yeah?
How much explosive ammo do I have? 190. So I do need to be a little cautious about using it.
Without life, there is no beauty.
I'm gonna go buy things from this guy again. Howdy. Excuse me. This way, and it was... Oh, where did he go? Wait, I'm genuinely lost. Where is he? Here we go. I'm like, hold on, what?
Need something? Just don't worry.
Ammo. He only has one of these, but that's fine. I could sell... I could actually buy ammo and buy a bunch of ammo and sell him this star shot. That might not be a bad idea, just to get rid of it. Because like, I don't think I'm ever going to use this. If I was going to use one of them, I would use one of these two. I would use this one. Oh, he does have... Hold on. Advanced or calibrated or refined UC Ace spacesuit. Refined War Dog spacesuit. UC Urban Wear spacesuit. Advanced War Dog. Advanced Starshroop. Yeah, okay. None of these are better than the Explorer. Shock armor pack. Calibrated UC shock armor pack. I hate that this is better than my Mark 1 pack. That's like I guarantee if I were to sell this Bridger and come back, it would be worth so much more than 5,900. Despite the fact that it isn't quite fully modded. Oh, wait, that's selling. Apparel, the problem with Ultra Mag is we're not using anything. We don't have anything equipped currently that uses Ultra Mag. Let me go. They want me to go to Londinian. Let me go to Aquila City real quick and you know what? Nah, we'll just go to Londinian. Thomas Dog Star Factory. Base 441.
Jedul again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding.
I'm cleared to be. I'm cleared to be here. I'm meeting with Commander Hatoum.
Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
How did you recognize me, by the way? Completely different ship. Yeah, we came here before, and,
Landing site is sufficient. Moving the ship down.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet
we came here
boasts.
before, just wandered around, and we're told, hey, leave. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I can do that. Life signs that way. Lots of life signs.
Inside the barriers, double time! You a
Aye.
casino unit? You're heading to command, far end of the compound.
Okay, I heard the gunfire down there. And thought something was actually happening. Ooh, some light ammo, nice. A boosted refined bale. Wait. Oh no, I'm using a refined Beowulf. I was gonna say a boosted refined Beowulf. Are you serious? Because I was thinking I got refined and advanced mixed up tier-wise. What the hell happened there? Where is Andrasia? Medium theft refined Razorback. Ooh, some smart explosive ammo. Nice. Sally's terrible mug. Why not? Mannequin. Don't mind me. I'm just taking everything that I can. Navigator pack, calibrated mag shear, some ammo for the calibrated mag shear. This one weapon case is locked, so maybe it has something really good in it. Oof. Really? This is not right? Okay, well, I had to use 2 individuals for this one. Meaning if there's any point where I need another individual one, or more than one more individual one, I'm just doomed. So I can go there. And there. And then here I can go... there. And there.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Another modified auto rivet. Dang it. Hypothermia. What? Neurojack, medpack. Hello, master level lock. Let me crouch first. I can't use this one here. That's so sad. Dude, most of these I just can't use at all. Oh shoot. There. There and there. There and there. And then there and there. Alright, well, Frostbite thing.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Captain Jester, you see Vanguard. You're expecting me.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum, I'm...
No need for introductions, Major Sinon. Dr. Walker.
Oh, Dr. Walker is...
precede you. As does the urgency of your mission. So
That's
I'll
more
get to
effort
it.
too. Nice.
Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming.
That's
Do
fair.
we understand each other?
Can you tell us what we're going to face out there?
Terramorphs, and plenty of them. Outside our little sanctuary here, much of the planet is theirs. For that reason, we keep our trips into the city to a minimum. That also means our intel becomes largely historical once you go much beyond the defenses. It's also why I want to make sure I'm being crystal clear. Out there, you're on your own.
Understood.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
You can pinpoint the location of these samples all the way from here?
Pinpoint's a bit strong.
The equipment will be able to get us a rough location of any acceptable samples in the scan area. It'll be up to you, Kaiser, and I to find the things.
Alright, ready whenever.
All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Optional, collect my gear.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power.
Wow, this gravity is... My frostbite keeps becoming worse. Why...
Tired of rations.
Bro, why are these people... What is wrong with these people? Running is SO2 and sprinting immediately exhausts SO2? Gosh, what do I need to cure frostbite? Heal paste. Antibiotic paste. Wait, that didn't cure both. What? Cocktail? Okay, that's just a weird bug. Then I didn't realize how to store an emergency kit. Injector.
Can't chat right now.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on me. Literally.
Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky.
Andreja,
I always enjoy these moments. Did you need me?
Yeah, I need you to carry, like, a lot of stuff for me. This, these two. This, these two. We picked up a mag storm, apparently, at some point. All of these as well.
I appreciate our little discussions, you know.
Sentinel's advanced UC anti-Xeno spacesuit. Incendiary advanced UC anti-Xeno space helmet. Armor-plated advanced UC anti-Xeno skip pack.
Pardon?
Professionals refined Beowulf. A ton of ammo. More ammo. I'll take one of these polytextiles, why not? As I can hand them over to Andreja, and then she can just...
Yes?
Yeah, I don't think the snow is gonna...
Willingly. Damn.
What kind of psychopaths decided it would be a good idea to land on this planet where the temperature is negative 18 degrees Celsius? Well, presumably Celsius. Alright. I'm gonna do a cheeky little this. There we go. Finally. Okay, so there's this one here, and then I can maybe do this? No, not quite. What about this? Yep, there, and then there. Next I can go... Oh, next I have to use... well, I can't use that one. Let's use this one here, and then this one over here. And then for this last one, I can go here and... Oops. Here? Nope. Yep, that'll work there, and then... Oop. Oh my gosh, video game, please.
How quickly can you get that done?
Quickly enough.
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the girls tell you.
So let's check this out. This is actually really good. Automatically uses health. Sentinel 75% chance to take 50% damage when standing still. It's fucking it's super fucking heavy, but like, it's basically the Mark 1 space. It's basically a slightly weaker. It's basically the Mark 1. Spacesuit. Plus 20 carry capacity. Minus 10% damage from everything. Plus 20 carry capacity. Minus 15% melee damage. Overall stronger than what I'm currently using. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna go back to my ship. I don't like that it is less thermal preventative. What did I miss here? Oh!
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh. We've also been given an X989 microgun. Recon laser sight, tactical grip, tactical magazine, magazine size of 340. Honestly, this isn't that impressive.
Secure. Give him one for me, all right?
Yeah, for some reason it says that this planet has the same gravity as Earth, but that's clearly not the case. I should have just fast traveled to Harbinger, honestly. I want to upgrade my stuff. Okay, my protection has regenerated. Or rather, it's still regenerating. So let's check this out. I can throw oxygen reserve on this. I need amino acids for emergency aid, or for regeneration, but that's not something I can't just go get. I need zero. How do I not have zero wire? I need some zero wire for to make this a balanced boost pack. Alright, so I need ballistic shielding.
I also wish to be prepared for any
Heavy shielding.
but there are practical limits, no?
Explosive shielding. So you basically lose 2.98 versus gaining. Actually, that's only 1.5. -4 is, or -5 is 3.5 versus 3, basically. So actually, it's still better to use pocketed, technically. That said, this armor is not as good as I thought it would be. So that's really awkward. We're gonna load the last autosave that we... It should have... Actually... Oh, no, it did not. Okay, I was gonna say, actually, the autosave might be after we... upgraded, but it's not.
Yes, Your Eminence?
Yes? I keep.
Give me these, give me this, give me this. Magstorm, this modified auto rivet, this refined drumbeat, this refined side sword, and this. Alright, now that she's down to 35 out of...
May the serpent guard you.
Creme Terci, gladly.
Alright. So you... Yeah, he only has 185, which is... That's a weird and interesting oversight, and I don't think... But that's one of those things that I feel... Oh, this... this came with the suppressor installed. Full auto, armor-piercing rounds, ergonomic grip, long barrel, medium scope, foregrip with recon laser. What does this not have on it? Oh, it doesn't have high-powered. Otherwise, that's an insanely good Beowulf. And then there's this microgun. I guess I could look and see what the microgun could do, potentially. I don't think it's really worth it, though.
Being part of your crew is just the best.
Stabilizing barrel. Recon laser sight. For some reason, it has a suppressor? I guess it increases the accuracy more. Tactical grip. Tactical magazine. I think if we're gonna do anything, I would increase the... I would put armor-piercing rounds on it. Bullet hose. Increases accuracy, range, rate of fire, and tracer frequency. Oh, and it actually does have a unique skin, apparently. I don't quite understand the purpose of the suppressor. I feel like if I'm using a minigun, a suppressor's not needed. But then again, it's 50% accuracy. Although the compensator does increase stability and hipfire accuracy. Well, that's what the text says it does anyway. I can't believe I don't have zero wire of all things, man. How am I still over encumbered? What? I have a bunch of spacesuits on me, that's how. Okay.
Do you need anything? Yes. Take all.
I want you to hold on to this. The council wants me to have the best. Unfortunately, nobody told the council that I already have the best. Well, aside from this right here. This is a little bit better than the Mark 1. In fact, it is 2 points better than the Mark 1 in every stat. It's also lighter, which is interesting. Oh, but then again, the Mark 1 is fully modded up. Incendiary, Analyzer. Analyzer's kind of pointless. This is a good helmet, though. But Analyzer's pointless in this particular situation. Uh-oh.
Back to work, then.
But yeah, the Analyzer's useful in this particular situation. Simply because, Oops. Analyzer's useless in this particular situation because we can't scan terramorphs.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
Hello. How can I be of assistance?
You can hold on to this for me. Wait, was that a Beast Explorer's helmet? No, Deep Core yeah, Deep Core helmet.
Travel safely.
Hazardous weather, snow. I wonder why food is cube-shaped now.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
Wait, are you nervous?
It's just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not?
Yeah, let's go.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready. Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud. Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, take it off.
Unlock code transmit.
What does your scanner reveal?
Alright. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. The Sealies. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Alright. jeez. What's up?
Deploying lethal countermeasures.
Howdy.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple
Suppress pacifier. Or find suppress infantry alphas. Bunch of ammo. So if I do that. And then that? No, I need to go back one more, I think. Nope, I did not. Awesome. Alright, now for this one, I can go here. Here. This last one, we can go right here, and then right there.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as
Bashing
you can.
technophiles to find Beowulf. Battlestone. So much ammo, so many digipates, a bunch of frag mines. Sinus Alpha, more ammo, more frag grenades, recon sim. Oh my gosh, this is so much stuff. More ammo. Drink packs. Oh, this is a latrine. Oh. Hypothermia gains, damn it.
Be advised, possible threat detected.
Mark! Open fire!
I hit that thing once.
Did you hear that?
Threat confirmed. Eliminating.
Here they come along the path to end their living days at last.
Sup? Cute. Oh!
They're going to eat you alive.
There you are. Oh, what the? Why am I... Whew. Let's drop a heal. Can you shut up? I can't believe my lawgiver that does 1,000 damage on a stealth attack. There might be some glitch with stealth attacks overriding, instigating. Gamma sample. Some ammo. A refined urban eagle. Dude, that cloaked Terramorph was not cloaked well. Oh, a cutter. I guess that means I probably am gonna need to cut to be able to cut something up. Ooh, mech components. Hey, you guys saw nothing. Ooh, a Tale of Two Cities. It was the best of times. It was, oh wow. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. It was the age of wisdom. It was the age of foolishness. It was the epoch of belief. It was the epoch of incredulity. It was the season of light. It was the season of darkness. It was the spring of hope. It was the winter of despair. We had everything before us. We had nothing before us. We were all going to heaven. And we were all going direct the other way. In short, the period was so far like the present period that some of its noisiest authorities insisted on its being received for good or for evil in the superlative degree of comparison only. Charles Dickens' classic novel of society, war, class, and family continues for a total of 341 pages. They're coming. They're coming. The Terramorphs. They're all over the place. I don't know what's worse. The thought of them ripping apart my body, or that weird one ripping apart my mind. I have one option left. He had Raisin Bran cereal on him. So near a jack. Yeah, I tried shooting the cloaked Terramorph, and my bullets just went straight into the back of Kaiser. So that's a little bit tragic. Okay, I was about to say, how do I open this? Shattered shock. Looks like it's it looks like yeah, it's a Laredo. Long barrel, tactical scope. Break through the strongest armor in the game. May not be as strong as this. Data sample. Nice, we have scavenging maxed out. Wait, we looted enough containers for scavenging. Hold on, I spied benzene, and honestly, when the hell are we ever going to be able to come back to this planet? Ammo, bunch of food. Look, we're just gonna eat all the food that we just picked up. I guess we'll probably be allowed to return here at any point, honestly, now that we've unlocked it once. Some metal wafer.
All Achilles samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
Not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
We could take our warship.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
We could take my literal warship into there. Also, why can't we take samples from these Terramorphs? I'm sure that, what's his name had something, Victus had something to do with it. Ugh, okay. My hypothermia might cure a little bit.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel.
Is the Lazarus plant the cause of the Terramorphs then? I doubt it.
I'm here for you, should you need me. If I can take a few things.
I'm just gonna have you hold on to these resources we picked up. You know, like, you know, that's funny. I guess I can give her this other stuff too. Refined shoddy. Finder of an eagle. Authorizes rescue axes. Shattered shock. Suppressed refined pacifier. Yeah, I guess the idea behind putting a suppressor on a microgun is just, hey, you're now no longer needing, it's just basically saying, hey, now we don't need to,
A shame that there is not more to discuss.
basically saying, hey, we don't need, you know, or, hey, accuracy is, you know, really important, but, I mean, at this point, we definitely have learned that the accuracy in this is very much like some heat leeches. Lots of heat leeches.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Calibrated mounting for space. Helmet. What am I missing here? There's nothing in that room? Panopticon. CQB Eds. Space Rogue Muscle Gear. What does that look like? Oh, it's literally this same outfit we have on, but without... but without the coat. Calibrated bounty hunter stalk skip pack. Recon Sim, War of the Worlds, Bleak House, Christmas Carol, Tale of Two Cities. What the fuck is happening there?
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening?
They're forming a terramorph. Get down. I told you get down.
God, the heat leeches are terramorphs.
But heat leeches infest every settlement, every corner of the settled systems.
That
means
that
every
explains it.
single one.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
Huh, what does this mean for the plan to clean up the terram? That can't be all how what we just witnessed, that can't be how all terramorphs are born, right?
No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost to these things. What we just saw, it
yeah, I was
must
gonna
be
say it
some
was
kind of alternate growth method. One
a
that
biochemical
winnows
reaction.
70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible.
What does this mean for the plans to clean up the terramorphs?
That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The Asylees we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both.
Well, this feels like a pretty major discovery.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible...
Then all those heat leeches we let go, we
The
need to go
Lazarus
put
plant.
down.
It's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
I can't imagine what it'd take to pull something like that off, though.
Me neither. You'd have to know this all exists, first and foremost.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Just for that, I'm gonna let it get a little bit more of a head start. And in the meantime, we're gonna read this history of zero nanobiology. The first several chapters of Lars Nilsson's work seem to primarily focus on the digestive systems of alien herbivores. This dissection of Dr. Lord's latest find revealed a creature that was, just as he suspected, based on outward appearance and the evolution of the microscopic hydrothermal worm. But her research also suggested that a species evolved in a her research also suggested a species is involved in distinct stages, possibly growing significantly as it did. So the question now remains, which version of the creature did Dr. Lord dissect? And what maximum size could it achieved. The subsequent passages deal with Nilsson's fascination with the predatory wildlife of some unnamed world. I think we already had that book, but, you know. Alright. Let's try to get the drop on this thing. With my 1,000 damage lawgiver.
Initiating target elimination.
What's up?
Alright, get to the bottom of this.
Alien genetic material, metamorphed tissue sample.
Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Yep.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
I think it means the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attack in New Atlantis.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
I wonder where they could have gotten such an idea, deploying alien life forms as weapons.
You act like you know,
Shocked to find out
Andreja.
our team in part inspired the approach, but our group never dealt with something that could have an effect like this. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
But you said the plant can't grow anywhere but here, right?
It can't. At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way.
I thought the timing of those Terramorphs showing up was suspicious.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
This is maybe ecliptic. I also have no idea. I have my suspicions. But it's far from reasonable to just start hurling accusations.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
My hypothermia keeps getting worse. That's why we have so many... this is my last injector, but we do have snake oil as well. Plus comms relay, reactive gauge, a meal tray that restores 10 health. It's not really worth it. dead worker that's been dead for probably a decade now, or a couple of decades now. What the heck? Why am I not able to... Ooh, hold on. Oh, indigence packaging. Well, I'm actually surprised there doesn't appear to be anything in here. Ultimate battle pack. What? I can use the vending machine. Yo, I wish... Great expectations. I wish... we could, like, ingest warm liquids. Or something like that. Or to kind of, like, boost our tolerance.
Situation normal. I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Now I can open this door. Part plus a bunch of other weapons. Side sword and a combat knife. No main weapon though. Some money on them. Oh, that wasn't what it was. Hey, we got sweet rolls!
Still looks operable.
Advanced Old Earth Space Power Pack. The Comet. A Locked Locker. So we go there and hold on a second. Intriguing. I can go here, but then those two will be too close together. Alternatively, I could go right here. And right here. And yeah, that's gonna be all I can do for that one. Now for this one, I just go here. And there. Latia, recon sim, heavy fuse. Cases, 777 caseless. Oh my gosh, and another locked locker. Ooh, can I do this? I totally could. I just go here and then there. Yep. And then if I go there and there, unlocked. Trauma pack, infantry alpha. Cred stick and a safe. More lock picking. Holy crap. There. And then can I go right here? Yes, I can. And next, I can go there. Right there. This next one we can do. I could go right there, or I could go. Yeah, let's go right here and then right here. Oh, what? That's so sad. Okay, that's fine. That one works. There and there. Demoralizing, specialized, calibrated bridger, disassembler, poison damage, and demoralizing. I don't actually know what demoralizing does. Bro, why are all these lockers locked? This is like the only planet in the solar system to take security seriously. And yet it was destroyed by terramorphs. Let's go there, and then there. Let's go to that. This one, I got to go with this one and this one. Frag grenades, incendiary grenades. That's the Aurora. Illegal. So if I go here, do I have this? Wait. Yes, if I go there and then there. No, this one I can just go right here. Actually, I can't go right there, because if I do that, then I will be messing myself up. But I can go right here, and then this one. Water. Somehow there's water. More Aurora. More water. Somehow there's liquid water in this area that presumably hasn't been opened since the Zero No More project was shut down.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged.
Watch my locker.
Playback initiated.
Admiral Senna, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel.
about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Oh, we still have to deny that Victus is still alive. Can we stop talking while I'm frostbite?
He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
That's certainly how I interpreted it.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
a cold-blooded murderer.
Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
It's not someone else. Listen, we should get moving. We've got work to do.
Right. Settled systems are counting on us.
I am certainly... So what I'm doing is called a live omission. I can't say that I'm not lying, because I definitely am not, you know, telling her everything that I know. There are so many times. There are so many opportunities to tell Adrian, hey, Victus is alive.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
Sound good. Eyes peeled.
Okay, well, it was dark, and now it's suddenly not dark. Because video game lighting. Aha! Well, if the sample's moving, that means it's alive, so let's get our weapons ready. Credit, superprint paste set. What's this do? Nothing that I can tell. Refine Kodama.
Eager to help, if I can.
Trade gear with me. Hang on to this. Hang on to these. Hang on to these. Refined Kodama. I'm actually not sure if the refined Kodama will be better than the Beowulf or not. What else am I carry? What? Oh, this. We had so many gold weapons all next to each other.
Thank you for the conversation and everything.
Oh, okay, so I'm gonna be honest, I really can't stand when NPC companions get, like, weird like this when it comes to when you're, like, officially in a relationship with them. But I'm sure that that's gonna be the case with every single one of them. Wait, what? There was something green. Terramorph Thrall Bighorn, huh?
Search protocols triggered. Beginning scan.
I'm hit! Curse you. Gonna take more than that!
Yeah, they really need to fix something about that. That my Annihilator round shouldn't be applying friendly fire to my allies. Oh, there's another one. What's up? Is it not just right here? Well, my frostbite became worse, so that's sad. What the hell was that? Oh, a settler. Let's go ahead and cure my frostbite if I can. Alien genetic material. Alien pie. Slows time by 40% for 10 seconds. Ooh. Unfortunately, it's contraband, so that's a little sad. I thought it was damage resistant. So, okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and cure my frostbite.
That is the sample? Come on then. We have collecting to do.
Stand still. I'm going to wear your skin.
Yeah, you know, you're more than welcome to try it, buddy. Hang on. First off, you're level 58, so that is a little bit scary. But if I go ahead and pop a... and pop one of these Boudikas.
Putting out some kind of signal.
Ah!
I think you're due for some company.
You will be leaving here alive.
The signal that thing's putting out to call in those creatures, I think I can nullify it. But I'm gonna need some help.
I got a better idea. I'll just kill this fucking thing.
The thralls! They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
Yeah, the thralls are... They're only on... aliens material, amino acids, and... There we go.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Take this polymer, but honestly... I love how he just has spice on him. Oh, there's the thrall. So is there another terramorph in this area then? Probably not, I'm gonna say. And for some reason, this one's still just here. Alright, well, I guess you can just... continue doing what you're doing. Poor Marine. He had a heart. He only had a heart plus on him, despite the fact that it was very clearly wearing armor and a skip pack, and a boost pack. Howdy. Yeah, no, don't worry. You guys are chill. We're chill. Hang on. Personal atmosphere. My hearing.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
This plan is going to still work now that we forget to clean out heat leeches and
Can't
terramorphs.
be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the terramorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right?
Sure did, cause it's got all the samples in storage.
Ah, this place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
Plenty of suspects, that's for sure.
That's putting it lightly.
but it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime, New Atlantis.
Sure, I'll look into it.
Thank you, Captain. Once you've finished your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
That was Victus, I bet.
Visiting Londinian has left me with a longing for Nira. I did not think this was possible.
Aw, he misses his other home. Okay, yeah, there's some kind of weird oversight going on with stealth attacks. Starfield does instigating. Stack with stealth. How it stands for sneaking and sneaking calculated. I'm getting no information. It was basically someone asked me, hey, is it... Oh, wait, hold on. We have to go to the wolf system. And get rid of some of this, Aurora. Get rid of this Aurora and these other illegal things that we have.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
The Den responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC Space.
Soon we'll have level 4 scavenging, and then we can get ship command to... Then we'll be able to get the last two levels that we need for ship command. Then we can finally start going into... either this, or we can get a neutronic fusion. I might just go with a neutronic fusion first, because I kind of want the extra ship energy output. Just so we can power up our weapons more. And our engine a little bit more.
We're docked.
Captain, greetings.
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge
Was
of
there
UC
something you
space.
needed? Certainly.
None of those are any good. Berserkers, well, I have a better version of that. Furious Calibrated Regulator. Oh wait, do I not have it? Ooh, actually, he is real low on stuff. I guess we'll purchase this particle fuse. It's 50 MI array. These as well, I guess. I guess I can buy this Ultra Mag as well. Alright, now he's got 11,000 to work with. Wait. That's miscellaneous. Mech components. Aurora. I'll sell and buy back that emergency kit real quick, along with this penicillin X. Make sure there's nothing else I have stolen, like some ammo. Okay. Buyback. Emergency kit. Penicillin X. Sell both of these. Sell this. I guess I'll hang on to the Space Rogue muscle gear, because, I don't know, maybe it'll be useful on someone. It actually only has a mass of 1, so I think that makes it the lightest thing we've encountered, thing we've encountered. Does he have Digipix? No. He has a lot of other stuff, though.
So quiet.
Just doesn't add up.
I credit for your
Spaceport
thoughts,
has
as they say.
anti-xeno protocols. How the hell
Ah, thank you for reminding me.
She does have,
If there's anything you need.
she says a credit for our thoughts and then gives us money. Honestly, like, the main reason I like well, there's a couple reasons why I like Andreja more than, Sarah Morgan. First off, Andreja doesn't shout, "I can't believe you just stole that," whenever we seal something. So, you know, her moral compass feels a little more reasonable. And second, it's actually really useful to have someone around that just randomly generates a couple hundred credits every now and again.
I look forward to our next discussion.
If there's anything I can do for you, please. I hope we have what you...
Like, I prefer that to... This would be such a good Beowulf. Oh, this doesn't have a long barrel. Which, don't get me wrong, long barrel on a Beowulf looks fucking silly, but... Definitely get rid of that cutter. Also definitely get rid of this micro gun. Get rid of this spacesuit. And these packs first, I guess. It's slightly better, but it's so much heavier. Yeah, this micro gun, weight of 11 for a value of 2,000. I feel like the next best thing to get rid of would be... Definitely not the Syndicate Enforcer. Probably... Well, I can't really get rid of that Beowulf. Guess probably this shoddy, huh? Weight of 3, value of basically 2,000. Actually, weight of 4.6. And that's looking at release 3 rescue axes. The side star and the combat knife. And for this, I can get rid of this Beowulf, I guess. I have to see 26 versus 38, but I don't know. I'll have to see, because like I have armor-piercing rounds. Wait, what the heck? Oh, this has a tactical magazine instead of armor-piercing rounds. I was gonna say I have armor-piercing rounds as well as high-powered on this Beowulf, so I'll actually have to legitimately look and see which is better. And the best way of doing that would be with the... because they're the same tier, so... Oh, 30.4... Oh, that's right. Okay, so the Beowulf is just better then. 36... Actually, if I go... What does this take? Does this take... Okay, if I go... Hang on. Drop a quick save. Refine Kodama. So if I go burst fire, that bumps it to 36.
Never quite what you want.
And then if I put high powered on it, that actually does put it to 41 damage. Whereas with my Beowulf, it does 40 damage because of the Berserker perk. So this Beowulf is actually 1 point weaker than the Kodama, even when factoring in the Berserker perk. Now, if I were to, like, remove my spacesuit... Oops, entirely. Suddenly that jumps to 49. That's actually not even that big of a jump considering I'm losing 160 damage resistance. I'm losing like 90%, like... I'm losing like half of my damage resistance for 8 more damage. Kodama would also be lighter. The main thing I'm worried about is like the range though. Because a range of 20 is not much. And that's the main thing I like about having like rifles. Oh, I need 0 wire. Drop a reflex sight on here. I can drop a suppressor, which lowers the range, but increases the accuracy. Fletchet drum mag. High powered. I need tantalum for that. Tactical folding stock. So I need 0 wire. And tantalum. I can go get both of those. Tau City was a 6A? Yep. There we go. Interesting.
Ah, a face I never need to see what I...
No, actually, I just need to take all the resources you're currently carrying off of you.
Take care of yourself.
Okay, that is my inventory. Resources. Data frame, amino acids, antimicrobial, and all this other stuff. What did I just see? I thought I saw a perk point, but that wouldn't make any sense. But you know what? I saw the one from the 100%. Alright, so we're actually not quite going to go to Vivictus just yet. I want to go to the commercial district first. Yeah, so this game does SMGs in a slightly more interesting fashion.
I think I would avoid this city. It is all just too much.
this game does SMGs in an interesting way. I feel like
Please, if you experience any, welcome to UC.
I need zero
Yes,
wire for once. Let's also pick up any palladium. And vanadium. She doesn't have zero wire. Awkward. She has a lot of copper. I could pick up some amino acids too, I guess. It's not really worth it though. Here, I'll just sell her this.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
I'm here for you. I am happy to help.
Resources, because these only have half of.
I am here if you need me.
Their weight value.
Welcome to UC Distribution.
I'd like to see what you have for sale. Do you have white hot? No, of course you don't have white hot. Hardly anyone has white hot ammo that's not Aquila City. What do you have, advanced or better like calibrated space explorer suits? Doesn't really look like it. What about calibrated explorer helmets? No. And she doesn't have boost specs either. Yeah, I'll hold off on
back to it then.
The amino acids. Vividus is in the other thing. And we apparently just have to deny his existence entirely. Like, even though it's very much shaping up to seem like Vividus is the reason for the attack on New Atlantis. The reason being, there's a quest that you get locked out of if you tell any Hadrian or...
If you don't see what you want, oh, please, take a...
Bounty Hunter Track Pack, which is invisible. Calibrated Bounty Hunter spacesuit. There's another Explorer spacesuit here, but it's worse than the regular Explorer, or than the calibrated one that we have. Bounty Hunter space helmet, calibrated Bounty Hunter space helmet. Yeah, I'm trying to use, like, when it comes to using console commands, I'm trying to use them in a way that's like, I'm trying to only use them in a way that's like, that's fair. Like, oh, I completed a quest, and it glitched out and didn't check off the quest being completed for did, like we did earlier, or like we get to a certain point in a quest and the quest doesn't update, so we had to force the quest to progress via console commands. Like that's the only reason I really want console commands, is because Bethesda games, like, I don't need to explain the Bethesda game. I don't think I need to explain to anyone who has played a Bethesda game that Bethesda games are generally really, really bad about having glitches. The games themselves are overall, for the most part, fine.
You're handling this whole
But I don't know, the way they've handled Starfield is definitely a bit more questionable.
I would not mind trying something, and there are plenty of options. Hello, excellent to see you.
What the?
I am always...
Look, I just want the resources you have on you.
Until our next talk.
I also will say I don't really like how, because it almost felt like we were kind of forced to, like, it felt very much like we had, like, our choices there were either romance Andreja right then and there, or don't
lay it on me.
Romance her at all. Recon laser sight. High powered. We deal 1 extra damage. Now we'll deal 1 extra damage. Honestly, I'm gonna give this to Barrett, and we'll sell his Furious,
Let's get out there and do something.
Calibrated Beowulf. Oh. I'm so glad it was like, are you sure you want to do that? Because I'm like, oops, that's definitely not what I'm after. Where'd that Kodama go? What? Here we go. Operators refined Kodama.
Alrighty.
I really want to start finding Varun, what I can only assume are Varun rifles, like what Andreja has, so we can give her a better weapon. Oh, none of these are... The Trade Authority can't... I'm too rich for the Trade Authority. Is what I'm learning here. Here, I'll just sell this shoddy. We can get rid of some of these frag grenades. We'll sell like 7 of them. Get rid of some of these fragmentation mines. We'll sell 6 of those. impact grenades. We'll sell half of those. Get rid of these Inferno mines. So 2 of those. Particle grenades. Shrapnel grenades. We'll sell 3 of those. Mostly because the shrapnel grenades are like the only thing left that we can sell. Let's go to the Trade Authority proper, and maybe they can buy some more of these heavier guns. To the well! I've dropped a couple of frames, but not many. Okay, I can also just buy stuff from this guy, right?
Happy to make a deal. Take your time.
He actually doesn't fucking have shit for us. There's a bunch of tier 1 and tier 2, like, junk. Tells us some white hot, I guess. Here, you can buy this one refined urban eagle off of us. I guess I could sell the rest of my shrapnel grenades. You know, we'll get rid of this Tesla. Never mind. He is too poor. He can't even afford a fragment grenade off of me at this point.
You need something else? I'll be here.
Wow, look at all those free micro guns. Look at all those free eons. Dude, this is so weird.
All this stuff is legit. Nice.
There's a whole bunch of ammo in here. Like, honestly, this place would be fantastic to rob again.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Oh yeah, there's a thing in a skill magazine in here, I believe, somewhere.
No loitering, okay? I don't have the patience for it.
Oh, here we go. Cyber Runner Cypher 2. Laser weapons permanently do 5% more critical damage.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it? I like it.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly.
The Trade Authority has access. Of course, of course.
Colored mercenary spacesuit. Yeah, so it's very obvious that the mercenary spacesuit is worth way more for the sheer fact that it offers equivalent protection to like the tracker spacesuit for way less weight. We'll get rid of this calibrated Beowulf first. This refined Beowulf. Let's see. Oh, she does have white on a lot of it too. Nice. Now I can sell this Shattered Shock. Yeah, because isn't my legendary one? Wait. Here we go. No, it has Berserker, but it also has incendiary damage. And concussive. That said, I have to wonder what's better. I feel like this doesn't have anything on it that boosted damage. So I feel like I'm looking at a calibrated Bridger versus a regular Bridger. So I feel like having the armor, like having the armor perk won't really do anything there. At least in terms of making like a major difference in damage. It still feels weird to not have Heller's Cutter like favorited. I'm gonna sell this jumpsuit. Like, I don't know, I don't like it. I imagine Hadrian's outfit is unique as are the other, some of the other outfits we have on us. And hazmat suits, I feel like, I haven't seen a grenade launcher by them yet, actually. I've seen Laredo and, what was it? Allied Arms? Alliance Arms?
What's with the staring? You need something?
Signed up for a test pilot program just the other day.
To the spaceport! I don't know why I did that. I wanted to go to the ship.
I find the interior of...
And now I want to store Well, I didn't actually mean to store my hazmat suit. There we go.
This ship comforting.
Alright, Mass District. So it's kind of interesting that you can just start off as a United Colonies citizen. Not that it really matters. I feel like the most interesting life path in this particular game, other than what we've got going on now, would be also being House of Haroon like Andreja. Just because I want to, I would like to see how that changes the interactions between the player character and Andreja, as well as the other House of Haroon members. Oh, I'm feeling steely. Go right here, I'm hidden, and I can open that and not have to worry about ever getting seen by anyone that would care. Is there anything in there? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, that looks like legitimately it's... Okay, that has a couple of things in it. It's got whatever that is, and it's got a container there. That's got also a couple things in it. I wonder if I can just take these black market antiques. And that's, you know, warfare tech. I can also steal all of that stuff. But there's so much stuff in here that I could potentially just yoink. And all I would have to do... Well, I can't... I don't think I can get into... Oh, wait, no, I can get into this room if I'm, like, right here. Because for some reason, he can't see me right here. Well, most of the time. He can see me about half of the time.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Listen, my friend, like I said before, my friend can turn invisible. If she wants to follow me in, good luck stopping her. I don't know why I keep closing that every single time. It automatically closes. We learned that last time. I hit the quick save button in the middle of an animation. That's really awkward.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
I don't know. You think you want to tell me about your time in Londinian?
I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for?
Oh, we did, and a whole lot more.
Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no?
We found a recording of you discussing the use of Terramorphs as a weapon. Technically, I mean, this doesn't prove that he did it, but...
I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
Empath, I can hear it in your voice, Francois. It says, fear. You're afraid because you've been discovered.
You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau City, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
It's pretty obvious. You're angry about what the UC did to you. This is petty revenge and nothing more.
Oh, my revenge was far from petty, Captain. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found. But we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
You just said it took you years to use the plant outside Londinian. You didn't even trust your own people in the UC?
These were the final days of the Colony War, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere.
Not among the top brass of the UC, I doubt it.
The Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of Terramorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinian at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death. It was the only option that made sense at the time.
You just said it took you years to use the plant outside of Londinian. You killed them for nothing.
Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed the dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall.
This is such a Disney.
Luck, he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
How are you gonna pin this on Orlays? How did you... And why the hell do you care if the UC wants you as... And how could you have coordinated all this from in here?
Easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient. Dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands, all without the UC realizing whom you were actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective.
Why do you care if the UC wants you as an advisor?
Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life? I don't know, Captain.
You know, fair point.
Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. Though now, I'm not so sure.
Why does the name Orlais sound familiar?
You've taken. Orlais was the man whose death you brought about around the moon of Etheria, the pilot of the Warlock.
I didn't kill him.
The man I had to eliminate to hide my secret.
I didn't kill him. You murdered UC citizens because of some slight against your honor? You're sick.
There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited.
This is like some Disney villain shit.
Had Orlais reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results.
I knew Victus had a hand in that.
I know for a fact the cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once
said
it's
it.
all done.
I said it.
Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
What kind of honors are we talking here?
Something befitting the dedication to the colonies you two have shown. While, of course, they can't give you a command, responsibility like that has to be earned. The cabinet does have access to considerable resources. I expect you'll be quite pleased with the result, and none of it would have happened without my intervention.
Suppose there has been some benefits to all this.
Precisely. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlais's role in the attacks to the cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlais and Orlais alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
What kind of work are we talking about?
Down criminals and other threats to the United Colonies. I expect they'll give me a bit more free range once this is all over. You would help me, like you did with Orlais. Track them down and keep them from doing harm to the United Colonies. Impossible, though, if the Cabinet learns I'm the one responsible for the attacks.
Fine, I'll make sure everything is pinned on Orlays.
Splendid. Then I won't keep you. You've got important work, after all. Here's to a bright future.
Adrian and Percival. Again, we have to do it this way, otherwise we lose out on missions.
Ah, a face I never mind seeing. I will watch your back.
One day I will learn that that is the bathroom on Drasia. I think every single time we've come here, I've tried to go in there thinking that it's the elevator. Drusilla Affairs. This way.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the Cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Any leads on who might have committed the attacks?
There was a man named Dr. Reginald Orlays. He perpetuated the attacks.
Orlays? Reginald Orlays? He did this? I didn't think he was still alive. You're sure it was him?
You knew Orlays?
Oh yeah. Both worked for UC Defense Research way back when. Different departments, but everyone knew Orlays. Had a mean eye for weapons tech. And a meaner temper. Wasn't exactly a surprise when he fled instead of standing trial after the Colony War. But finding out he's taken up mass murder in the years since, that is a shock. You're sure about this?
Positive. The evidence is on its way to the Cabinet as we speak.
If he is responsible, let us hope the Cabinet deals with it swiftly and harshly.
Well, I already
That's some impressive work.
took him down as part
So
of
then
a
give us the
separate
rundown.
mission.
Where's Orlays now? Were you able to bring him in?
I tried, but he took his own life instead of coming peacefully.
I'm sorry to hear that. Those sorts of missions are always tough. Any idea why he might have done it? Or what he was doing with the plant?
He found the plant while searching Londinian for weapon data and chose to use it against the UC.
Aha! That makes sense. Plenty of abandoned tech for an old warmonger to pilfer there. Instead, he stumbles on the plant and finds the perfect way of getting back at the UC for trying to put him on trial.
Decides to use the plant against the people that destroyed his old life. I can see that. Well, at least he won't be able to hurt anybody else now. Might be the best we could ask for, given the circumstances. So I guess there's nothing else to do but get this all in front of the Cabinet. Unless there were other things we needed to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the Cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs.
What kind of risks are there if we decide to bring back the
Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are mega fauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks.
So both approaches to clearing worlds are effective against heat leeches.
They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
Which method of dealing with the terramorphs are you two leaning towards?
Microbe is going to make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
I agree.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference.
Oh, let's go with them.
And here we go.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
That's correct, ma'am. It was a deliberate attack.
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orles commit these attacks, Captain?
Yes, it was Orles.
That appears to be the case, ma'am. The captain tracked that information down just after our trip to Londinium.
Reginald Orles? Wasn't there a report he'd been killed recently?
Body was found floating around Etheria. Report mentioned you were sent to try and bring him in, Captain. I guess that didn't go according to plan.
Ah, yes. I was told about your mission, and who ordered it. Did you two suspect at the time Orles might have been involved in the attacks?
No, ma'am. We just thought we were dealing with a known criminal.
Well, it appears you were ahead of the curve. This report contains definitive evidence Orles triggered the attacks via this Lazarus plant the captain and Major Sanan uncovered.
Simply harrowing.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable for him to have finally faced the UC's justice, it seems both of you are to be commended for ensuring he was dealt with before he could strike again. You have our thanks. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinium. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
What sort of measures will the UC be taking to protect the Lazarus plant?
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinium makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that our troop presence on Londinian is increased.
I believe other factions should also be involved in securing the Lazarus plant.
Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
It demonstrates to the collective that the UC isn't planning to secretly use this down the line.
Agreed. Any effort to de-escalate the situation should be considered. Being as open as possible would be a valuable move.
Oh, that is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
So, you want us to make nice with the collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions. That the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best
Now I have the
Don't
deciding vote, don't I?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Deploying the Sealies is... I don't know why we can't just do both, honestly. Deploying the Sealies is the safest route. That's my vote.
I'm in full agreement. No need to be delving into unpredictable sciences.
It's not necessarily unpredictable, but...
Bolder, better, and brighter. Well, I need to write that one down for later.
It's not necessarily
please.
Unpredictable
And
science.
Major Sinan?
Or unknown
Dr.
science or
Walker,
whatever. It's
you find this acceptable?
It's just...
We trust the captain's judgment.
Like they said, a 1 in a million
matter
chance is
settled.
not 0.
We'll begin the process immediately. Today
And if
marks day 1 for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you 3 the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
You're gonna have to...
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
You're gonna have to explain what that means to me. What's a Class 1 citizen?
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive.
Thank you, Madam President.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
We have leveled up! I almost put this in the wrong tree. Well, level 4 scavenging. And now we can get... We're now level... Okay, so... I have to look this ship up. Siren of the Stars, Starfield. Oh, that's interesting. Apparently these are both from the Crimson Fleet quest line, and this guide is just wrong, and it says available through the Vanguard missions. So that's really awkward.
Hey there.
Hey, how's it going?
Once you've checked in with your Vanguard boss, come find me on Mars. Could use someone with your particular skill set.
Wait.
Informed us of your new status. Congratulations on making Class 1.
Thank you. So is that... Citizen card.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Can you tell me what a Class 1 citizen is? Or about what a Class 1
It's a
citizen
high
is?
honor. Have to do something big for the colonies to earn that sort of designation. Only ever met a couple myself, and certainly never given one orders. You should be real proud.
Well, thank you, Commander. It's an honor.
No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Wow, rather drinking... That is so rude. Where's this realty office?
Just out the front door and across the plaza, by the embassies. Look for the Aphelion sign.
Incredibly generous.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But, with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you?
Actually, actually, I'd to start by helping out Percival with these new alien threats.
Sure. You'll have all the specifics. If you find yourself looking for more work, you know where to find me.
Okay, so this is probably just go to planet, wipe out Terramorphs. So he said Aphelion Realty. That's the Freestar Collective Embassy. Reliant Medical. Foreign Embassy, Freestar Embassy, Archives. It's probably over in the commercial district, right? Is that it, maybe? I think that's the terminal. Or the transit terminal. Hold on, I'm silly. I'm pretty sure I just have a thing that says, yeah, the realty office. Over here. Oh, this is a feeling on realty. We have passed through this building so many times. And then, because I was thinking it was, distribution center. That's an interesting sculpture.
Never a better time than right now to settle down and make New Atlantis home. If you're a citizen, of course. Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen, you've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion. What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
I'm interested.
Great. You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Building materials added to ship's cargo. Mercury penthouse. Can I buy the properties out? I'd like to hear about what you have for sale.
Let's see what we have available. Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. Needs some work, and the location is less than ideal, but it's a foot in the door, so to speak. Sound like something you're interested in?
Hey, I thought that said 300,000 credits at first. Yeah, sure, I'll buy the apartment in the well.
It's very cozy. I'm sure you'll love it. I'll just process the transaction and make sure ownership is transferred. And the apartment is all yours. Congratulations.
Any properties outside of New Atlantis?
Don't I wish. Between UC regulations and demand here in the city, I haven't had a chance to branch out yet. But you best believe I'm keeping an eye on the situation and actively lobbying for a little more leeway.
What do you have for sale?
You've actually already purchased everything we have available. I really do.
Alright, well.
Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
There's another money sink for us to pursue. Well, we have 600,000 credits. And very little to spend it on.
And just what is on your mind at this moment?
Do you have any?
Did you need me?
No, I think I gave all. Okay, I think it's the fan that has a whole bunch of other stuff.
Thank you for the conversation then.
Alright, now I may as well visit our both of our new homes. Residential district. Honestly, the place in the well might be a little more cozy. At the top of Mercury Tower.
So after an hour of whining, they're finally out here. They're just sitting on the grass. They should be there. There's slides, like right there. At least they're outside.
Ugh. Alright, fire extinguisher's already on the... Why is this considered stealing? Is this not my... Oh, I guess it's not... I guess it's technically not my fire extinguisher. Wow, this is... incredibly noisy. What am I, like, 5 feet from the spaceport?
Credit for your thoughts, as they say. A shame that there is not more to discuss.
What do you think of the penthouse? I'm actually surprised they just gave us this. Can I shut my door? Closet? Closet. Not a fan of the window leading into the closet. I thought Andreja was just was leaning up against the side there. What is this? A laundry room. I guess this is some kind of bedroom. Oh, that's clearly, okay, this is clearly the master bedroom. Bathroom, there's the shower. These walls are so annoying. Okay, I see functionally why they're there, but jeez. Also, does this massive penthouse only have one bathroom? That's so weird. Oh, nope, here's another. Oh, wait, no, this is not a bathroom. This is like a guest, this is like the guest room or whatever. Oh, here we go, another bathroom. Honestly, fancier, this guest bathroom is nicer than the master bathroom, in my opinion. And this is just like a pantry or something. And this is another, like... I guess that could be used as like a storeroom. For a second, I thought that that said that that had a steel. Oh, I can decorate! Oh, I like. Hold on. I can do... I can do a couple of things here, actually. So I can make a bed. Do I not have... I probably need... Okay. Picture must be placed on walls. Unfortunately, the walls are all fucking slanted. Poster. Warning sign. Space frog. Wall monitor. Ooh, actually, I could probably place this. I can't place it right there? That's a little silly. It's rug, street dryer, floor mat, diagnostic machine, desk monitor, coffee maker. Well, I can't put a display case right there. That's not quite as nice. Can I pull that open from here? I can. Okay. Also, there's some chorus lanes way over there. What is that, I wonder? Like, not that. That's obviously like some kind of ruin. Or encampment. Same with like right there. This is interesting. I could make this my workroom. Yeah, because this area's a little small for like a workroom. But like if I go into... Well, I think I would honestly prefer making that like a guest room. Then again, how often are we gonna have guests over in this game? Not often at all, I'm sure. At least, not guests that are able to, like, actively stay in here. Ooh, can I, like... You know what would be hilarious? I doubt I can do this. Can I assign... Okay, I can only assign her to... I can only assign them to... whatchamacallit? to the ship, or outposts. Wait, why does that say I have a third ship? Oh, because I was given the one from the Freestar. I completely forgot I was given the Star Eagle. Honestly, holy crap, that is a good ship. It can only hold 5 crew. But wow, looking at this, this is like... This is not that much weaker than the Narwhal. And the Narwhal costed 400,000. Actually, 450,000, something like that. So yeah, this honestly definitely it also has a way higher cargo capacity. This has a cargo capacity of 2,800. The Narwhal has better hull and way better shield. Wait, why is this? Okay, so, like we've matched that. So now we just need to get crew command. I'm still annoyed that the second level of crew command doesn't stack with things. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do real quick. I'm gonna set this up with a weapon workbench. Assuming the game will allow me to do that. Oh my gosh, I wish there was a button that said press this flush against this wall. Oh my gosh. Eh. Okay, hang on. Let's just try it again. Alright, weapons workbench taken care of. Put a spacesuit workbench next to it. I cannot, but I can put the spacesuit workbench like right here. Honestly, we'll put it like right here. Pharmaceutical lab. Andrejo, please. Oh, now you want to... You know what? Here. Just...
I'm glad to see you.
Wait here.
I'll be here when you...
Wait outside of the room, please. Alright. Do pharmaceutical lab here. Research lab right. Honestly, just right here will be fine. Off. Well, close that off. I thought I'd closed that Discord window a while ago, but there, and then last but not least, a cooking station. I cannot place the cooking station right there. Honestly, that's fine. There really shouldn't even be, like... Hang on. Let's go into modify mode. And I can move this over to here. Then we can place the cooking station. Honestly, we'll just place it right here. It's kind of... I didn't realize it, but it's got a giant thing on the back that is making it very much a pain to deal with.
Yes? You need something?
Cooking station right there. Alright. Self-service bounty clearance. I may not be able to do that right there. I can put it right there, though. Why is this still crooked? What? Mission board. Alright, there. This is... Alright, as long as... Can I use this? I can use this. Alien scramble, alien sandwich, alien tea, alien tonic. This is the first time we've actually looked at a cooking station, so that's... Oh, we need H2O and membrane to make distilled water? That's kind of weird. Also, it definitely glitches inside of... The camera definitely glitches inside of this wall. Everything else looks good. Although now I want to get better decorating, which means I need better output, which means I need to get outpost engineering up. I guess for now we can put a couple of essentials in, like a bed and some... Oh, I can make a constellation mission board as well? I need 0 wire for it. Well, that's suddenly a lot. I can make various different mannequins, one of which is apparently only feet. Data slate displays. We have the single one or multiple ones. Display case, weapon display case. Honestly, the way this is set up makes it kind of a pain in the ass to do any sort of decorating. And it's because these walls curve the way that they do.
It is pleasing to speak with you.
Let's go.
Yes, good. Let's go.
Yeah, I know, it's not anything too impressive right now, Andrea, but, you know, give it some time and I'll allow me to level up a lot more so that I can get better outpost engineering so that I can do more research. And, you know, maybe eventually it'll get nice. Excuse me. speak to our... And we can now check out our home in the well as well. I want to see where exactly this is taking me to. Mass District. Yeah, this way. We'll see how the place in the well is. And they acted like it wasn't any good, but it's not here. Oh. We're like right above Jade's bar, actually. Honestly, not that bad. For like a starting apartment? Definitely a little noisy, but... The shower is very questionable, though. As is the toilet. But honestly, yeah, for like a... Yeah, for an apartment like this, this isn't that bad. I don't like that I can't close. Oh, I can close this door. It's just I just have to look up at it. I was gonna say I don't like that I can't close this door again. Honestly, I could put like a bed right in here and. Furniture. Bed. Like a little, well, not that much table there. Okay, hold on. I think my audio broke again. Yeah, it definitely did. Put like a shelf right here. You know, nothing too crazy, but I mean, hey, as long as I can sleep in here, that's good enough for me. We don't necessarily need. I do hate that the stoves are just decorative when we can't actually cook without a cooking station. Also, it is admittedly very noisy, and it's definitely because we're above Jake's bar.
There are always about a million first and 3 projects that are back burning like 3.
Well, I can help you more if you want.
Not sure if those Rosetellas live in space or got separated from home.
Alright, well, looks like we're done with the Vanguard quest line. So I guess the next thing we can do is would be the Crimson Fleet quest line. I guess I could also I also could just start working on more, like some of these. Here. The empty nest being the nest being the next main quest or the only main quest we have is, you know, not as nice. Honestly, I would absolutely love like I'd love to get, you know, into physical and start getting stuff like environmental conditioning to at least rank 3. Actually rank 4 because God, it's so annoying going on on the many frozen planets that are just frozen solid and getting hypothermia because LOL the weather LOL it suddenly decided to snow and I had no indication of it. Fitness would be nice. Obviously, more stealth would be nice. Wellness would be cool as well. Like, honestly, just about everything in the physical tree would be really good. Nutrition is... So, nutrition on the surface, like, if you just look at it and they're like, oh, things are 50% more effective. Some of it seems kind of meh, but actually, I think what that means... I think the main reason for getting nutrition is for using it alongside, stuff that you cook. Like this alien pie. 50% more effective, so it heals 30 health, and then I assume we get plus 2102 for 18 minutes. If nutrition is maxed out. Oops. Did not mean to open the console commands. Obviously, I could be wrong, but... figure out where. Cause we're at 185. Oh, you know what? We have resources on us, don't we? No, we don't. So what is so what's giving us so much weight then? Maybe it's legitimately just these. It can't be these grenades because they don't weigh that much anyway. Like all 4 of these aren't even 1 kilogram. All 6 of these are like these 2 combined are 2 kilograms. That's it. Because I could have sworn we had less weight on us beforehand. Like, we were down to like 170 something, weren't we? Maybe I'm mistaken. Yeah, I have no idea. Obviously, most of my weight is coming from, you know, weapons, but. I pressed M for missions instead of J for journal. Even though technically the original mission's hotkey is L. Ormal Romac has offered to pay me if I'll put up some posters of Vevictus. That's hilarious considering we have met Vevictus actually. Oh shoot, I think this was on, yeah, this was on the console. Well, we can do that. With console commands. We'll hang on, I'm gonna mark this one actually, and we'll do that tomorrow. I just forgot about that one. But I gotta go. It is 4:15 a.m. So have a good night. I'll see you all. Well, 4:14 a.m. Have a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow. And we'll just be doing some more quests, I guess. Like Trying to get to level 42. Like, absolute worst case scenario, we can just start going around to random galaxies that are like within reason, like the Andromeda's galaxy. We've never been to the Andromedas before, or random star systems. We've never been to Bradbury or McClure. We've never been to here. Obviously, I'll be making sure that I don't jump to like a level, you know, if I can avoid jumping to like a level 45 to 50 star system, I'll do that. But like, we haven't been up here, for example. Now there are a couple of, you know, scary galaxies, like, or star systems, like the Newton, like Masada, like is it the Charybdis system? Archimedes. Charybdis was like level 60, wasn't it? It's one of these systems I haven't explored yet. Oh, Serpentis. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just where the Varun homeworld is. As a matter of fact, that's hilarious. I can jump all the way over there if I wanted to, right now. I'm not going to, though. Because I gotta go. Anyway, good night. See you all tomorrow.